And now my microphone is turned on. Thank you, Kane. Hello, and welcome back to the stream. As I was saying to myself, we are going to continue with the sunken scenario, pick up where we left off yesterday. Looked on the way in, we're at about 30% complete, so we still have a lot of work to do. I'm just going to head back into the areas we've already explored, and we're going to do the recovering the mine plans from the flooded village and try to pick up the rest of the stuff that's in that already looked at area before we head up into the undiscovered sections of the map. So I'm just heading on back there, but welcome, and just sit back and let's get this stuff done. Too many buttons to press. All right. Well, hopefully we won't get too distracted today like we did yesterday. We won't build any extra roads and have to rescue our crane multiple times. Hopefully, but probably not. All right, where are we going? We're heading right through into here somewhere. Okay. We have to use, I think, the object scanner to find that, so we haven't used that in a while. That'll be good. Which one is it? Y? Okay. Just wanted to remember which button it was. Let's maybe go this way. Try to stay up on this ledge here, because I think this gives us the best chance.
Now, all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
Where we got our crane stuck, isn't it? Maybe we go through the water? Yeah, that's what it wants us to do? Whoop! I guess that's a bit of a drop off there. That wasn't road. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a good start, huh? About to get worse, or can we get this unstuck? Yeah, we got it. Alright. A little bit weird there for a second, but we managed. So, just trying to figure out how we're going to get around there. We could have come through this way. That might have been helpful. Anything on the scanner? No. Okay. Come on, stay out of the water. We'll try to go up to the left to here. If maybe this goes where we want it to go. Looks like we're trying to get to the other side of that building. Might have been... What am I in? Low gear? Let's not do that. Oh wow, this is not at all promising, is it? Okay. Well, let's go off for an explore here. See if we can get through this forest without trouble. Oh, we're in a bit of deep water here. Let's climb our way out of that. This is more SnowRunner like. Trying to find alternate paths to things. Oh wow, this is a real thick section of mud. Luckily our truck's quite capable. This is going to be deep water, isn't it? No, this will be okay. We can get through this. Alright, so we're on this side now. Oh, it's up in the building. Okay. How do we get... Uh-oh. Ooh, almost rolled it. How do we get up in the building? Do we see it? There it is right there. Okay. We just climb up this? Ooh, what if we may have to bring a crane over. Lift us up in there. Let's just see if there's like another section we can climb up. Maybe up here? That go anywhere? No, that just goes to a wall. Yeah, we might have to get a crane over here and lift ourselves up. Can our crane even reach that, I wonder? I don't think we're going to climb it. We could try pushing ourselves up with the loader. To get as high as we can and then use the loader to push us the rest of the way. Is there anything we can latch onto? I don't see anything yellow. Right there. Probably crane, but let's try the loader first since it's already here. If we can do it with that, then we don't need to bring another vehicle. So we'll try it. We'll go into manual mode for the deal once we're up here, lined up. Because then we have a little bit more control over how it lifts us up. The Hummer's not that much smaller than the loader or the grader. Okay. It is a new front-end loader. It's all rusty. Hello, Sage. How are you? Up you go. Hey, that worked pretty well. Actually, we just got a little bit of a push. I'm doing all right, Sage. Thank you for asking. Looking forward to trying to finish some more of this map, although we got some work to do. There we go. That worked surprisingly well. Although, you know, we've used this loader to rescue the crane a couple times, so couldn't be too surprised, I suppose. Do we have to actually pull it out? Winch onto it and pull it out, or do we just have to get up to it? It wants us to pull it out. Okay. Cool. I guess we're gonna just drive out with it. I don't see any other way. This is definitely the only way to get in here, right? Where does it want us to put it? We're delivering it to... Deliver object to the workshop. Okay. We can get it out. What do we have around here? Yeah, we can get it out and put it in one of these trucks. There's our crane truck right here. We'll get that. Once we've figured out how to get this out, I think we'll bring it back up and around. It's actually, we probably could have reached it with the crane truck. That's okay. Let's pull it out. Get it to the crane truck. Load it up. And that'll get us at least most of the way. See if we can get down here without flipping. Come on, you can do it. Oh yeah, no problems. Are we gonna get it? Oh wow, now the thing is stuck. We may have to bring the crane in here again. Nope, we got it. I'm sure, at least it's only paperwork in here. We're not like damaging anything other than maybe the vault itself. See how hard this is to pull. If we may have to go get the crane, but we'll see. Might be, no, this will be fine. This is like Fast and the Furious, except we're supposed to be moving this vault. All right. Oh, we can get hooked on some rocks there, but come on. A little bit of dirt there, but we'll get through it. Hopefully we don't get hooked onto our bridges. If we do, we'll just go get our crane. It'll be fine. We'll just put it in the back of the mule. Mule T1 with crane. I'd like to get a bigger crane. I think our little crane, or our medium crane, is good, but it'd be nice to have something a little more capable of, like something a little faster driving, maybe? I think there's a Zeeks with a crane we can get. I'd like to get a hold of that at some point. Ooh. Come on. And it'll be okay once we get onto this smooth road, and then there's our mule right there. There we go. But yeah, getting a Zeeks crane, something that can be a little better on the roads. I was thinking about it after last night's game, and I think or yesterday's game, what I think I might end up selling this Invictus again. You know, as you do. But I'm thinking upgrading the vehicles we have. So like mostly what we have left is our loader, I think. Our grader needs to be upgraded. is the next thing, probably. And I think that's like 19,000. I was looking, so we'll see though. But we may sell that and buy the cheaper Scout. I do like it, but it's like we could sell it, buy the new Scout, and still keep half of the money. It might be worth doing that for now until we're rich, and then we can always rebuy it, the Invictus. Also, I went back to the RoadCraft cranes because I actually think they're better. I just don't like that each crane is a little bit different. And all the differentials. It'd be cool if it was this style, but with each crane being kind of the same. Like, lifting the boom is always the same combination. Of every crane being different, but we should probably... Do we lay this down? Now we'll just drop it in here. Come on. And we'll strap it down. Let's move it. And then we'll take a look at how much. I'm pretty sure it's 19 for the new loader. And I just want to kind of upgrade the vehicles almost in the order they give them to us. Kind of gives us that goal. Or close to it anyway, unless we actually need something. Because the loader is good, but it could be better, right? Woo! Wish we could have the other... The Voron cargo truck with crane. That'd be cool. I think we have a smooth, like, open path to this thing, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember now. Over here, and then... Oh, no, that's right. We have to go the other way. We didn't... That's still there. We have to go around the outside. That's right. Where the concrete is. Yeah, because if we sold the Invictus, bought the Minuteman upgrade, we'd have an extra 17,000 after buying the upgraded loader or a grader. Worth considering, anyway. Because like just getting the new dump truck made such a huge difference. Because the non-rust versions are just better. Okay. Where the actual is this? Around there. Oop. Kane, have you decided whether you like this game or not? I know you were waiting until this week. What do you think? Yeah. There it is. Maybe we'll get some money for this, then we don't have to sell the Invictus, we can just buy the loader. Oh, we have to... Right, it's one of those ones we have to put it in the right spot. Just get out of the way of the... Drop it off right... there. Wonder what that's going to be for, a generator, eh? We have to, looks like we have to move that at some point. Yeah, I definitely want to do some multiplayer. I do think you're right, and that's going to be... It adds another dimension, right? We didn't get... Oh, we got money for that, yes. Okay.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Okay. I think we'll do is next time we need the grader, we'll upgrade it. Until then, we'll just keep looking for some missions. Okay, this is the new one. Find and explore temp... Okay, that one's in the fog, so we'll do this one next. In order to get inside the mine, start looking for the valuable equipment, we have to drain the water out of the quarries first. So let's deliver the pump from the workshop. Yeah, let's do this because we're right next to the pump. I think that's the yellow thing we just saw. You think that's where the game will be, where the game shines? Yeah, it's probably gonna be like its main thing. But I don't know what it takes to do the multiplayer. I think we have to be Steam friends, and then you just invite them. So we may have to try to figure that out at some point. Could be fun to get you guys in here every once in a while. Or do your guys' maps or whatever. Yeah, I definitely want to do some multiplayer. I hope it's very different than SnowRunner. I hope it's a lot more stable than SnowRunner multiplayer. But, I mean, it's probably like most Steam games, right? Would be my guess. Oops, what did I do there? Right, this way. Can we get you in? The tightish fit. I think we almost have it. Oh, not quite, eh? Almost. Oh, there, it's sunk in. Okay, good. We'll take it. Plus I haven't finished my PC yet, still waiting 2 bits and holding it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I wasn't saying that specifically you had to rush out and buy the game and join me. I'm just saying at some point, we're going to figure it out. We'll play some multiplayer and it'll be fun. And you guys can push me off cliffs and stuff. It'll be... Like I said, I'm thinking of doing that like every other Friday or something. Once I get sort of sorted out. This may not take me where I think it does. Yes, it does. Okay, there's my crane. This is the concrete factory. Where are we? Can we go up here? Can we get up this little hill? Must be a heavy pump. Where is it actually going? Oh yeah, way out. Okay, we have to go. Let me drop it there. Oh wow, we have to go out through here. Interesting. Can I get there from where I am even? Go down here maybe? We might be able to get through this. That might be a little deep. We'll have to go see. We'll go inspect it. Sorry, which way? Straight ahead. Okay, right through there. There it is. I see it now. I see it now. Got a low gear. Hopefully it's not too deep. We could, if we find it too deep or too rough, we could get our heavy equipment hauler. And I think you can strap stuff to those trailers too. We can get the Zix to pull it.
Saldemar's and La Rose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ew. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
Oh, I'm wondering, like these are quarries, so it should open up sand, which might help also build more roads. So that's good too. We'll have to move our big dump truck down here. We're going to be building a lot of roads and passages. Like I said, we're 30% done, so there's lots to do. This looks deep. I'm wondering if we have to scout it first. Well, let's get our wheels in here and see. Nope, not that way. We gotta get there, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to scout it out, I think. Fill it with sand, this whole thing? We could. I wish I could see the road. I wish this had a scanner. Okay, let's so what we'll do, we'll get our scout. Do we want to sell this and buy the other K350? What do you think? We're going over here, right? So let's go ahead. Sell the Hummer. Okay. Yes. That's what we'll do. We'll here. We'll retain this because we have the base one. But like I said, we can sell this for 28, almost 29, and then spend 19 to upgrade the thing and still have 10,000 left. Which is almost what the truck's going to cost us, the new one. So let's just do that. But we do want the... here. So we can't get the Malmeters unless we've unlocked something else. No. Oh, no, that's the Hummer again. Okay, so we'll grab this. Oh, what's this? This is 3431. 3431 is the same. Well, we already have a K350. Let's get the Thunder. The Dermager Thunder SAR. A little more expensive, but... And then let's also just do the... We'll just grab the loader while we're here. Why not? Unless... Yeah, it's 19 for the upgraded loader, and I think we're going to use it a lot coming up here. Let's go ahead and do that too. Plus it'll be in our colors, which is super important. Okay, that gives us the dump truck and the loader all set up. Let's deploy our scout. We'll give this guy a try. And then we have to go this way. I never remember which way it is as soon as I get in here. It's a little disorienting. Let's go north. Okay. We are currently facing this way. We need to go behind us, so way to the right. Over there. Over this way. Okay. We figured it out. I think it's this way, right? That way? Yeah, come around this. Yeah, there we go. Right, happy now we sold the Hummer? Now we have the smaller K350 and we have the bigger Land Rover. Job. Whoa. Am I even close? What did I do? I missed my turn. I have to go left back here. I guess right. This way. Almost there. Okay, now that's looking. There's the yellow. Oh. Are we gonna be able to get there from here? Is that what I'm seeing? We go drive our truck back? No, that's right, because that's the same problem. We're gonna hit this rock. Yes, okay. Thought I found an alternate path, but I'm just lost. This way. There's the obstacles. Yeah, now we're going. There's a wood bridge here, which is pretty cool. Which we can build, but we don't have any wood processing. I'm wondering if the other map from this tier is going to be for lumber, because this one was road building, right? Sand and the cement stuff, or the heavy equipment hauler. What I'm going to do is we're going to step this along. We'll see if we can find a path first off. If I didn't want to attach that. Train scanner. I'll go a little ways in here. Oh yeah, that's just helpful, okay. This isn't going to be the way. Okay. Makes sense. We got to find an alternate path. So we'll do that with the scout, and then we'll bring the crane figured it out. That means we do have to go up and around. Because of course we do. So, back across the bridge. We could look here. This might be a spot to bring... Oh yeah, through here. We can fill all this in if we need to. See how bad it is. Come this way. Okay. See how bad it is. And there's no... Because if we get this drain, then we have a quarry too. So it might be a thing where we just fight with it for now. We'll see. We'll see. Everything we can say right now will be speculation until we get over there and actually look, so... Yeah, you don't upgrade the vehicles, at least not yet. Basically, you get the rusty version of things for free when you unlock them. When you get to that point, the stuff that has it anyway, and then you can buy an upgraded version. Again, it's not necessarily about the upgrading, so ooh, okay. That tells me. That tells me that we need to... Aww. We need to start filling this in. So, where's our closest quarry? We do... There's a sand here. How bad is that going to be? I guess we can bring the big truck. Won't be so bad. Then use the small truck to deploy it all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I mean... Also keep in mind we're right at beginning of launch. They are planning on adding a bunch of vehicles, so... Okay, let's get our new loader out. We'll go pull our silly truck out of the dirt. We're gonna recall... Let's retain this. And our smaller dump truck. We'll use both of them because I think we can get a... Like I said, we get a sand radius, a quarry radius from the big one. Let's get... all of this stuff moved into position. So let's deploy that. Not that. Let's deploy our new loader. Our new grader. Loader, grader, whatever you want to call it. Wow, that is quite a bit smaller. And our smaller dump truck. And then let's start by driving the big one. I guess we got to get our scout out of there. So let's get this thing down there. Oh, look how cool it is with my colors on it. Is it this way? Is this the shorter way? I guess it doesn't matter. Right here. Okay. It all works the same. Yeah, so like, I can actually show you. Let's just show you. Because it's actually pretty simple how they did it. So if you look here, our rusty Cronin works as 2, 1, 2, and 4, right? Stability, mobility, this right here. 2, 1, 2, 4. And then if we look at the other one, this one, 3, 2, 3, 4. So it just kind of does each category a little bit better. And you can see the same for the dump truck. I don't know if they're always going to be one more, but so far that's what I've seen. It would be cool for the customizing, but I don't know if it needs to be as much as they had in SnowRunner. Could be cool, but doesn't need to be there, I guess. That's just me because I like to customize everything. Why that's why my Space Marines are my own chapter, because I didn't want to paint them all blue. But again, at the same token, the rest of the game, the stuff the game is built for, is actually quite good. So I'm just actually going to bring this over here as a place we can winch the truck to first. I think we can winch to this. Because it should be able to pull itself out then. And then once it's out, we can use the loader, the grader, to flip it on its wheels if we need to. Okay. That'll be good. Yeah, so this should be more powerful, faster. Yeah, I need to get it. That's what I'm going to have to get. I have to get a plugin for Streamlabs or for whatever, so that we can, whenever I roll, you guys can do a hashtag roll or something and it'll keep a tally. I'll look into that this weekend if I remember. Put it on. I'm going to write a sticky note here in a second. Remind me in 5 minutes to write a sticky note. If that's something you want. We have to go into manual mode. And then let's... There we go. Yeah, do that. If you don't mind, that'd be great. I should do that. I will... so send me a message to make a suggestion area, and then also put a sticky note or something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll look into that this weekend. Is the long and short of it. Sorry, I was thinking about my next moves. Brain going 100 miles an hour. Meanwhile, rolling trucks in the water. We're just going to back this guy out of the way for now. We'll get our big dump truck down here and see how that works. That'll be fun to play with, because we haven't actually used the query radius on the big dump truck yet. The Bacile, or whatever it is. Nope. Over here. We'll get the... what is it? Yeah, the Bacile. I wonder... okay, let's just see, while we're here, how much is the upgrade for this thing? Just because... that'll give us an idea of kind of where we're headed. Where is it? Greenway, Epic, Wayfarer, Ronin Works. I guess it's going to be maybe here? There it is, 36,000. Okay. Good to go. Good to know, and good to go. I think that's the last... this and the cement. I guess there's like 4 trucks we have to upgrade still, because we have this, we have the cement layer, we have the steamroller, we have the heavy equipment hauler. I guess it'll be the trucks we're using. If we don't use the light equipment hauler, we won't upgrade it right away. But the stuff we're using regularly should probably get upgraded, obviously. If I'm thinking about it right, we should be able to go here. Yeah, see? Cool. We'll see how many loads it is. How many targets we can fill up. Oh, it was that way, wasn't it? Yes. Hopefully it's a lot, because this is a bit slow. Although, upgrading it'll make it faster too, so. Probably matters more when we have to go further away from the quarry. Although that said, I could probably just use this to put the sand in the water, right? Actually, let's try it anyways, because that's what it's for. So we'll try it as a mobile quarry. Can I remove by dumping it on the ground? I can, yeah. You can remove the sand by dumping it on the ground. I don't think there's any way to make it disappear. But I could just dump it somewhere if we needed to. Remove. Oh, the stuff that's falling out of the truck? I don't think so. It would be kind of neat if I could pick it up with this, like another dump truck, but I think we just have to go over it with the dozer and flatten it out. So I think we're just going to actually start at this little lip here. What might be interesting is if the mobile dump truck doesn't lose the sand if we do it this way, but that could also be kind of cheesy, so maybe I don't want it that way. All right, we're gonna come in here. We got a fair ways to go, like kind of straight across, eh? I don't think we're gonna have to do a path, so I'm just gonna kind of back up as far as I can and then drive it forward from here. Okay. Oh yeah, you see it took a chunk out of there. Not much though. We're gonna get like 3-4 loads maybe? And this is actually a lot easier to use to actually deploy the sand. Whoops, that one a little light at the end there. That's probably actually good. Let's get that smooth. See where we're at. This is so much easier than having to take the small dump truck all the way over every time. That's for sure. Shiny new bulldozer. Here we go. Does it do more flattening, maybe? I don't know. I can't really tell. Maybe. We'll do 2 passes, then we'll do the 2 sides to make it as wide as we can, and then we'll do the next section. It's faster. So I guess that's the thing. Yeah, I like that I figured this out where you can actually get a fair bit of extra width out of it. It means we can make more usable roads. Okay, that's one section. Hopefully that's worth it. We're actually going to use this road a little bit. But it's fun building them, so at least there's that. We want this guy again. We'll stay straight for another little bit here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wow, we can do it from here. How much further do we have? Oh, cool. So we can even start bringing them further along. This can be nice, to be honest. I guess I'm just gonna kind of dump this here. Oh, it's empty. Now we got to take our big one back for some more sand after this. See how this works. And hopefully it'll fill this little gap here between the two. Not quite. It's a lot of sand here because it was deep. We should drive that till it's down, right? Flatten right out. I might The next one I might just take the whole... I don't know, we'll try something. I have an idea we're going to try. Now it's not so deep. This is where we almost fell in with the dump truck. I'm wondering if it's worth just... The bumps aren't bad yet. Like, they're getting smoothed out. And what I like to do... We'll do one more pass at the end, that whole length, just to make sure we smooth out everything as best we can anyway. The part that we're finished with is pretty not bumpy. Pretty smooth is the actual word I was trying to say. What if we just take the big dump truck and just dump the entire load at the edge of this pier and then just push it with the bulldozer? Let's see what that does. Once we get this, we'll go get some more sand. Alright, that's a good start. Where do we get our sand? We have to go back up the road, back through here. Okay. Because yeah, if we can just dump this and push it, that might be the quickest way. But it also depends on whether we're gonna have a convoy coming this way. We'll have to probably do a little more work on it if that's the case. But I would like to try to get over there. Up here, and then to the left. Yes. We go to the left, and then to the right. Is that's a workshop or something? Yeah, we go through there. I'll get to know the map eventually. We should be coming up on the quarry. We'll just watch for the refill sand to become an option. Should be getting close. I think to the left here. Oh, we're in it. Oh. Yeah, it takes a minute to fill up. Okay, so do we continue using the small dump truck, or do we just dump this whole thing and see if we can push it around, how that works? I think the smaller dump truck's going to give us more accuracy, right? We should end up with less lumps. If we have any sand left when we get there. Tempted to like quickly go do something else to make some money and then sell this and get the bigger one. We only need another 18,000. I guess we can't sell this, though. Be cool if there's like a gauge to tell you how much sand you had. Oh. Come on, you can do it. No? You think it's less than one full Tega? The smaller dump truck? Oh. I think we'll just dump this whole thing right here. here. Hopefully I didn't leave a little divot there. We'll have to see what this looks like. The loader might pull it and fill in that little ditch here. Seems to do a pretty good job of compensating for little mistakes like that. Yeah, it did all right. Still a bit of a divot. We might drop a little sand there, but it's probably fine. Again, it's probably good enough for us to get our cargo truck across and mule. Doesn't have to be perfect. This has to be good. Good enough. Okay. We might try to push this one out a little further. We'll try to do 2 this time. We'll get this all smoothed out too. I know there's like lumps and stuff. I got multiple passes I can do. Kind of aiming for that little goal right there. This is actually pretty shallow, so. Here. Okay. Now, and that's an empty truck again. See how much we get out of this one. How close we get to that little island, I guess we would call it. Not bad. See what this looks like. Oh, hello. I guess we'll fill that in, huh? I think I'm just going to go for the center for now till we get there. We can always widen it out later if we decide we need to. Just get this. I think we'll... in here, we'll back up. Yeah. There was one. I want to see if I can find... Hang on, I want to see if I can find it. There was one I saw a video, like a tips video. It was just a real quick thing, but I wanted to see... What was it? There's a really cool one here. What's it called? Oh, there's another one down here. Oh, it's a logging version down here. How do I go look? Oh, there's 2. Wow. This looks like a logging truck and a moving deal. Okay. This? No, that's a mobile crane. That's another, that's a, oh, there's the Zix crane, okay. It may not be here, maybe I'm imagining it. But I saw that there was a truck, like what you're saying, a giant mobile quarry. But maybe it's not an actual, I don't see it. Okay, anyway. I digress. It basically, it looked like they deployed 4 little arms and you would just deploy sand through it. So we're probably going to want to bring that truck, probably going to want to bring our big dump truck a little closer. Probably leave this guy here. Yeah, we'll probably want to bring it so we can fill up. Oh, it's not empty yet. Let's take this last little bit out of it, not to waste it. And then we'll try to draw a path from that hump right there to our existing road. Just to smooth this out. Oh. That did not go smoothly, but usable. And there's no more sand. That makes sense. This just needed to be a little smoother. It wasn't that critical. It was more this deep section right here we have to get. That's a lot of sand for there, but maybe put a little dipple right here and one at the end. A couple more of the big crane, I guess, will be needed to get where we need to go. Looks like we can drive right here, huh? Okay. Maybe we're good for the moment. Leave this stuff here, maybe we finish the road. We'll see if we can get the mule through now. I think we got the worst of it. And my mule needs to come back out. I think this quarry, this is the water we're actually trying to drain in there. If we built a road through that and then drained it, we'd just have a big pile of sand. Right? We'll see if this can make it. If it gets struggles, we'll have to fix it, but I think we'll be okay. I think we covered the worst of that, at least that first section. Ah. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. I think you can... Oh, maybe. Like, we don't get any options with the dump truck, but maybe with the bulldozer you can just delete the sand, even if you just delete it. That truck almost rolled. I had to pause in my commentary for a second to hold my breath. Around that corner. Yeah, if we went here and we drove on this side, it seemed okay with the dozer. And this looks muddy. We'll probably... Well, I guess we'll see. If we have to keep coming back here, we'll see what things look like. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's got to get filled in right there. Ooh. Am I stuck? Cool. Okay. We'll get some more sand. We can lift that out with sand. And if we put a dump a load of sand right behind it, we should be able to get him out of there. I thought he was just going to climb right up that hill, but I guess I was wrong. He came down it just fine. Okay, out of the hole, out of our hole. On our way back to the quarry for some more sand. Ooh, don't hit the fence. Okay. So, Friday again? Any plans for the weekend? Anything exciting? You gonna go climbing? Yeah, it's still more efficient to use this than to drive that small one back and forth a dozen times, so that's good. I think it gets more efficient the further you have to go, too. Obviously. Cool. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get to go. We make some forward progress. Thank you. He's struggling over the little sand piles he's making. Last time he was through here. It kind of is neat leaving these. I have a little like breadcrumb trail now I can follow back to where I need to go. Pretty soon we'll have a dirt road all the way. We have to do enough of these trips. A couple passes with the bulldozer and we'll have a nice smooth dirt road all the way to the quarry. Oh. A little bit of a hill there, didn't like that. Yeah, it'd be good to make some, maybe this will make us enough money. It won't make us 18 grand, I don't think. But a couple more missions. Slowly but surely making a road, yep. We'll get there one day. We're making two roads simultaneously. This one's bit by bit as we go. I think... we'll just maybe try to get off this little hill. Does that give me some traction at least? Huh. Okay, we got it. Just have to dump a little more sand. We'll bring them we'll bring them up beside this dump truck. Something like this. Get this pulled over there. If we port underneath the mule, it'll lift him out of the dirt at least, and then you can always smooth it over after. Definitely a bit of a pit he got put in. Yeah, so like this one doesn't lose sand no matter what I do. Imagine if I rolled it, I'd lose it, but just driving doesn't seem to have any issues. Uh-oh. Maybe that's not the perfect solution I thought it was. Yeah, it almost did. Almost ended very badly. Okay, so next up, we get our loader. And we go give him a little bit of a push, huh? Ooh. Faster than the last one. I have to get used to it. Look at it go. Yeah, I could lift the train off. That might be... First I'm just going to push a little sand under him and see if we can drive him out. There we go. Just kind of get him out of the way. We need another load from the dump truck. Oh, park brake's on. I'm like, why is he so slow? Well, the game's living up to its name. It's called RoadCraft, and that's like 90% of what you do. This should actually give us a pretty nice little path here, for at least us. If not the AI, at least we should be able to get up that. Okay, let's just go ahead and see. Oh, goody. Look what I found. More. Okay, let's just do a quick scout. Looks like we can drive. Looks like we might be okay. Ooh, that's going to be a bit there, isn't it? Okay. Now, can I remember how I did that? Get back. And can we do it with the mule, or do we need to make a more road? I think we try, because if we can drain that quarry, we might be able to do this faster if we need to. I might just try and drive it over. It's a little bit sketchy, but we'll see. Because if we can drain the quarry, we might get within its radius here a little better, or at least closer sand. Let's get a low gear for now. It was kind of just make a smooth pass to this. Hit this lump and then arc it to the other side. If I recall, that's how I did that. Okay. That's so far so good. And then what's this? Okay, now look what we're... Oh, man. I think we're gonna need some sand. What do you think? Probably gonna need at least one. But we're close. I think after that, and then run the bulldozer through here, we should be good. Send it? Okay. I'm not making that. What are you thinking? No way. We'll go in low gear. No way we're getting up this hill. Now we're stuck in here. Are you happy now? Got me stuck. Oh, I'm gonna get out. Come on. Okay. Now we need our dump truck. Yeah, you can kind of actually even see the path when you look from the map, eh? Is one going to be enough? Well, you know what's going to happen now? They're going to put the sand in there, and then my mule's going to get catapulted 700 feet in the air and land somewhere else entirely. But that's okay. That's why we play these games, right? To watch the spectacular fails. We might need a second load in there, but I think it'll be, right now at least until we get some of this built, probably best if we use this truck to transport it between, over this water piece at least. Yeah, we might bring the other one closer if we need it, especially if we're going to fill this in, but we'll see, because hopefully we'll just be within quarry zone after this. We can fill this all in if we need to. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more than one. We're gonna need like 3 or 4 here. Where's our radius? So if we bring you further. Oh wait, he has no sand left, really. At least enough that we can get this guy out now. I'm gonna say no. Let's quickly go get the rest of that sand, and then we'll take the big one back up to the quarry again. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh no, because we're gonna need to, well, maybe. I have a potential. I have the beginnings of an idea. Probably not actually half as good as I think it is, but let's get our dump truck stuck in the ditch as well. Yeah, he can't make it either. I thought if he could make it up, I could crane the generator up into the dump truck, but he can't make it either. I can't wait till we get the new service truck that they were talking about in that thing. It's going to have a winch on it so you can help recover trucks. I'm going to try and eyeball this. Yeah, it's a little bit heavier, has a winch on it. Who knows what else it'll actually do, but I think that'll be cool. Gotta be getting close. Is that it? That's all he had left? Half a load? Okay. Yeah, I think he lost half a load on his way over. That's what I think. Well, it'll be a start anyway. Back we go. Yeah, if we have to go here lots, honestly, I probably should have just built this whole thing, but that would have been like a whole bunch of trips back to the quarry. I'm hoping that this will unlock, and then if we do have to build this in closer, that's what I'm hoping. Okay. Well, we'll do what we can with this. I'm going to put it right... Like, I'm going to back up as far as close to that mule as I can and dump it right underneath him. So I can at least dig him out of the hole. That'll make it easier to fill. I might just try to bring the big dump truck all the way here, and that one load should fill that whole thing, right? Okay, that might get him out, hopefully. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta get more, some more sand. Some more sand. Never enough sand. Oop, wrong way. And I think I'll just dump this guy up, drive this guy right up to the hole and just dump the whole thing in the hole. I think that'll be the way to go. I don't know. That might be the next discoverable. Oh, also while we're looking around, keep an eye out for little toy trucks. Apparently there's toy trucks hidden all over the map. I gotta try to find them. I want to see what they do. Me and Todd found one at on the last map of the demo. Well, like I said, we found one on the other map before we even knew they were going to be in the game. We noticed when he craned it over to me while I was fixing a pipe. He's like, look what I found. We just kind of keep an eye out. They're red. I believe they're all red. Although it shouldn't be too hard to spot if we get close enough. I don't know if we just drive near them or if we have to bring them home or what, but... Oh look, my road. We're gonna get a little more work done on my main road here. Quarry Road. Quarry. I can say the word. Yeah, highway in progress, exactly. Keep filling it up because I keep dropping little bits. Oh, we're out of range. Yeah, I think this should probably be enough to fill that hole, right? I would imagine. Oh, that was a fair bit fell out there. Cruising along. Crawling along. I keep looking at my money like it's going up, but it's still the same number it's been since we bought our last truck. Because we haven't actually finished anything yet. Hopefully this will do something anyway. Okay, so we'll just drive this. Hopefully we can navigate this through that water part. And then we'll probably actually want to smooth it. Maybe not. Maybe we can just drive up it. We'll see how it looks once we've dumped it in there. Oh! Wow, that's not where I've been usually going. Come on. Okay. Got it. No problem. We only lost a little bit of sand. Okay. Make this corner here. It drives all right for such a behemoth. That's okay. Come on. Now the tricky part. Let's see if I can navigate this without getting him completely drowned. It might be a little bit difficult to pull out of the lake. If I flub this. Flub. Oh. A little wide, but I think we're okay. Okay, we'll put a little sand in here for later. It's a little less work for us to do when we do fill it in. Oh, there we go. One more. Okay. Oh, yeah, that hill. I didn't like that hill. Oh, take that, dump truck. So, we lost what, a third? Maybe a quarter on that trip? Whoop. Still have any? It does, okay. It wasn't lots, but it was some. Okay, now we gotta get our dozer over here. I think we'll just back this over here for now, in case we don't need to navigate it back to the quarry for this bit. And we'll see what we can do after that. Cool. Okay, next up. There's my spot right here. There. Left. Oh, left. More left. There we go. Almost not enough left. And then up here. Okay, now we're going to flatten this out, and hopefully it's good enough that we can get the mule up. It should be fine. Assuming it actually, like... Maybe not. See. Making it flat instead of making a hill, but... This guy can make it. Let's start. Let's just try to grab some of the side stuff as well. I'm gonna see if I can push it this way. Whoops. Hopefully we can get up that at least. Okay, can you do that one at least? That looks like at least one more ega full. If I need to smooth that, make that hill a little more substantial. I got to the wrong truck there. There we go. We can always push it up with the loader if we need to with the grader. If we need to. This is definitely not AI friendly. Oh, come on. So close. Okay. The MVP. Oops. I thought I was holding the right button, but that's the wrong button. Oh, we almost lost it there. I think it unjammed it enough that we can get it up the hill. Look at that. We did it. That was probably quicker than going to get another load of sand. Probably. Oh yeah, we need the loader up here. Okay, that's okay. I think the loader can make that. Got nice big wheels, it should be able to do this, right? And we'll go clear away some rocks. Hopefully, these are some big rocks. We have to use the crane on the truck to clear a path. To be honest. I thought he was going to be strong enough to get through that, but maybe not. Nope. Crane it is. Okay. This can be a little slower, but do what you got to do. The smallest rock. Okay. Clear away all the little rocks. Get them right over our way. Oh, I guess we can go a little higher. Can we maybe go the other way with it now? Can we do this? I thought the bulldozer would be able to get through this. I wonder why it didn't. Because there are just too many rocks, I guess. But there wasn't really any way to do less at a time. Not really. Oh, it's a big heavy one. Try to get the worst of the ones in front of us. So I think we can drive through some of these. Not that one, probably. Want that big one right in front of me so I can pull forward a bit. Why isn't that grabbing that one? This is where I wish I could use the mouse. There we go. Because the mouse would be so much easier to just pick the rock I want. I think we can... Nope, keep that. This one. We have the best spot. We can just put him over on the left here, I think. There's room over here. Oops, too fast. On. What rock is that? That's a small one. There. That'll be good. We'll pull this. That should be the biggest one here, right? Oh yeah. Throw it over here. As long as it doesn't fall in my path. I think just the last two here. I think we can get through if we get these last two here. That was it. Nice if you could cycle backwards. That'd be another option if they're not going to give us mouse control. Have a cycle forward, cycle backward. Something like that. And our last one right in front of us. Nope, not that one. That one? No, that's that one again. There we go. We'll just push through. I think we can get through now. What's holding us up? Oh, I don't have my diff locks on. That will help. There we go. We've made a path. I was hoping the bulldozer was going to do that, but we'll do it manual. We'll do it with our crane instead. That's not a problem. And then up the hill. And hopefully this gives us some sand over here, so if we do have to fill in that lake, it's not going to be so rough. Go. Oh, oh. Okay, that's destructible. I wasn't sure. Why am I on? Oh, not that. There it is. The pump goes in the blue spot. And then, see what she does. Whoa, that's heavy. Is it draining? Oh, there's a pipe missing. Oh, we have to replace this pipe, which means we have to go back through all that and get a pipe. Okay. Where's our pipe made? Concrete slab. Steel pipes all the way up here? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Well, let's just do... We cheat? Yeah, we're going to save a bit of time. We're going to... I guess it's not really cheating, but... We'll recover up to our entrance up here. Where is it? Entrance? Here. And then from there we can get back to our steel pipe facility. Which is here. Hey, there's our sand from... Whoops. I forgot that we can't do A while we're here. Yeah, there's our sand from when we rolled our dump truck off the back of the heavy equipment carrier. More sand. Well, it looked like sand out of the corner of my eye, but it wasn't. I don't know how many more pipes we can make. So I'm thinking... Where is the quickest way to get to it? To the right here. Whoops. No, I don't think we can pull that behind us, can we? We can try. It'd be pretty funny if we can. Let's do single attach. Mostly just wanted to see if we could. Maybe if we lift it a little. It's pulling us back instead of us pulling it, but... Yeah, okay. It was ambitious. This is not the way to go. We should have gone the long way. This is a lot more muddy than before. Or than the other way. Yeah, the mud was definitely not helping. Let's grab... There's some steel rolls here. Let's grab these. These are good. We can fit a few of these in. We can put them in... We do this? There. Now my controls make sense. I think we can get these in sideways. Oops. Like that. Like a perfect fit. I think we can get like four. We can get all four of these in. Let's drive over to those other two. And recycle these for some more pipes. We need one pipe. Then we have to drive all the way back with that pipe. We can probably get at least get all five of these. Will that force its way down there, I think? Oops. It was much higher than I thought it was. Now we go through everything else again. Okay, there we go. Put this one in the back. Close enough. Oh, no, we can do better. There we go. Hey, it's not raining. That's rare. That's a rare occurrence. Wish we could push this middle one down. That almost worked, actually. Strap it in. Restore crane. Okay. Continuing on our way. Get that pipe. Park brake. What? Were we building a bridge over here? Oh yeah, we were going to build a bridge over here. I remember that. I guess we don't need to now. We'll just leave it there. That was that would have been all the way back on Monday we set that up. I don't remember now. But this should be good enough. If we don't have it already, we should be able to get a pipe out of this, I would think. All right, 2 pipes. We'll get that. We'll put it in our truck, and then we're on our road. We're on our way. Oh, why did I get 2 pipes? I only wanted 1. What? No, that one. Okay. So from here, we're hauling all the way across to here, yeah? Let's just mark this so I can see it from the map. That's, like this. Okay. From here, you know what, we should try. Let's try this. I guess, yeah, if we put it here, we could recover our, that's what we're gonna do. Let me pick up the rest, let me pick up the other pipe. We're gonna do something, because if we put them in our base, we can access them from any bases, not just the one we just deposited it in. For some reason that was a hard word to say. So if we take these 2 and we go put them in our base here, we can recover our mule at the other base, the closer one. And then it will save some driving time. Can we push that down if no, this one. We're gonna wedge in there. Hold the button. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so we drive back up to here. Try to avoid all the worst of the mud here. There's our concrete too, so pick up more of that if we need to make slabs for a bridge later. We haven't actually done this before, so it'll be interesting to see how this works. But it should be pretty straightforward. Put in at one warehouse, pick up at the other, right? One headquarters. Oh, my pipe is now in the way. At least we can get around it. I left the big giant pipe in the way, I guess. Alright, so we go back up here. And it should just be a matter of driving into here, right? This is out. So if we... here. Do I have to unpack it? Do I have to fully be in this other side, maybe? There they go. Now up in the upper right, it says we have 2 pipes. So then, just to see how this works, let's go on over to the other side of the map. We will select river base. Oh, we could have just selected it from the side, I think. And then we'll drive over here. I don't know if that's cheaty. It might feel a little cheaty, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's good to speed things up, especially if we're streaming. Alright. That saved us a little bit of driving at least. Let me just go. Oop, wrong way. I guess we don't need this one, do we? No, we'll leave that. We don't actually... No! Too many buttons. There we go. Okay. Oops, one more time. One more thing. Put our feet away. Okay. And now we just go through that whole obstacle course again. The only tricky part is we're going to have to get up that stupid slope again. We'll have to bring our... We should probably bring our dozer back first. We are going to have to... You probably use it to get us up there. Although maybe we've made enough of a slope now. Or we could just bring the dozer close and we can hook onto it with our crane and try to pull us up that way. Suppose. Try that. Another mess that our big bulldozer left. Okay. Come on. Okay, and then great for a little ways. Start turning here-ish. Cool. That went pretty smooth. We're almost at the tricky spot. We'll see here. Hopefully we can do this without too much hassle. I mean, I know we can get up it, but it does look smoother now. Come on. You got it. There we go. Hooray! Wasn't so bad. And then we'll get around our dozer and through our little gap. Oh, jeepers. No. We got it. We're okay. Get off the rock. A little tight. Okay. And then back up the hill, I think, right? Let's actually put our park brake on so we don't roll into the... Let's put our park brake on so we don't roll into the quarry. Yeah, right there. Right beside where we were before. Of course. Okay, right there. And we'll have to pull the piece that's in there out. Put the new piece in. I think we can knock it out, but I like to pull them out just to make sure. Whoop. Take out the other fence now. Oops. Probably could have parked a little closer. Hopefully we're close enough to actually get this in there. Is it draining? Doesn't look like it. What's next? Use the map to complete. Okay. Let's look at objectives. Rebuild. Oh, we just confirm it. We made some money. I don't see... Does it look like it's going down, or are we just... No. Okay, interesting. What does that mean? What's our next mission then? I want to activate this. The water's not going down. Explorer. Oh, we still have this. We need to repair before we can start pumping water out of the mine. Okay, there's the new quest. To look for equipment stuck. To grab everything we need without breaking a sweat. We'll have to establish a route from workshop to the quarry and fix the broken pipes. Well, okay. Track it. What broken pipes? It's this one. From the workshop to here. Okay, well, let's just try it. Okay. What are we looking at here? Right here. Okay, that's not so bad. We'll have to get this pipe. There's just the one? Okay. We go back to our base. We get that pipe and we fix the other one. Not bad. Yeah. Just had to figure out what it was talking about. I'm like... At least I'm kind of glad I grabbed 2 pipes this time. Although we just go back and do that all again, right? We had to. But it worked out that we grabbed the 2, so I'll take it. Got to get the pipe in better, so we're just gonna... That's how you do it in real life, right? Alright, and then up this way. No. Yeah, we gotta go this way, across the bridge, and to the left. Okay. Should we take these steel beams? Nah, if we need them, we can move them back in. I accidentally deployed steel beams. Oh yeah, I can see it from here. It's right there. Is this anything? There's like a path down here. We're gonna go do an explore. Nothing really, eh? No, okay. Thought this might be something cool, but for all I know, they hide trucks and stuff, so we have to like find them. But no, it's just a cool little area. Or there's a quest mission down here later, maybe. I don't know. Just saw a path, had to try it. Don't have fuel anyway, so why not, right? So if we grab this, is this gonna be the last piece before we drain this quarry, or is there gonna be even more? What do you think? Place your bets. Is there going to be another step? Oh, wow. Didn't make that easy, did ya? I don't know why I'm insisting on getting this first, but Let's, not that one. Other side. Okay. We gotta get this concrete block out from underneath us, I think. Probably should have not, maybe not taken the short, tried to take a shortcut. There you go. I didn't know if that was going to actually, what was going to give first, the pipe or the truck, but we got it. We'll fix this pipe. This all moved in. Oh. Okay. Which one are we on now? We want this. Oh, they actually want a vehicle route too, huh? Okay. Oh, that's not that bad. They should be able to do that. Should be able to do this, hopefully. I don't want to have to dig all my road building equipment out of there until I know I'm not going back that side. Whoops. That could probably just be like that. Oh, good. It's the, you know. All of a sudden, the words are escaping me. Name of the truck. Voron. The Voron. It's a little rougher than it looked, but... Let me grab a drink of water while this guy's driving and make sure he's going to make it. See where he fails if he does. Oh no, he's on my highway. He's not ready. At least if I have to sand anything up here, we're close to the quarry. Oh, that's going to be trouble, isn't it? One of them's going to fail on that. I may have to come and smooth that out. He made it, though. Okay, hope we're going to get some money for that and some experience. Hey, look, there's a truck here. It still isn't doing, still not draining. Or is it coming down a little bit each time? It might be dropping a little bit each time. That would be kind of nifty. What's next? Oh, that's done. Why is this not drained yet? Look! You see it? Right there. I think that's one of those little red trucks. There's a big purple one here, right there. Maybe it'll drain once they finish. Yeah, it's definitely down. Because I think it was all the way up to here, like this green algae buildup. Can we get in there now? Close enough to activate this, maybe? Okay, well, let's try. All we can do right now. The highway's fine, Kane? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's definitely down. We can probably drive in there. I think it's draining. Has to be. Definitely down from where it was. Let's go see if we can actually get down in there now and do something. Is my scout still there? No, I drove my scout out. Now this is completely wrong, isn't it? No, I have to go through here, around this side. I'm gonna go see if we can activate this quarry. That'd be cool. Would definitely be a nice little... And get that little truck and figure out what we would do with that. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw on the map. Looked like a little crane or something. That way. We'll take my highway for a minute. I think there's one of these that has a... No, maybe not. It's the other one. You can get the grader with a bucket and a blade on the front. Okay. And this is where we tried to go the first time. I guess we can delete that flag now too, huh? Remember to do that so we don't get confused later. I'm back on Monday and not remember what we're doing. Okay, here we go. It was very deep. Yeah, right there, you can see it. I'm gonna go get that thing. Hopefully. Brakes. I guess we go this way. Looks like. Look at that crane deal. Over this rock, maybe? Yeah. Okay. This still looks awfully deep. No, we're good. Yeah, there it is. Can we reach it from this rock over here? Do I have to go up there? No, I think this is right. Come in here. What is this green stuff? What are we mining in here? Just super shiny, or is it like radioactive? I found one. A little crane. It's adorable. Oh yeah. Oh, the upgrade to the crane? You're saying we can get the upgrade or get a different one? What do we do with these? I think we sell them, right? Like, although there's no place to sell on the... Oh yeah, there is. I wanted to take a look at it, but it kind of flipped on me here. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just sell these. We have to take it to the green spot, the construction office. Cross past this, whatever this glowing green rock is. Which truck? Sorry, you said crane. I understand that one, but which truck do we want to upgrade? Ah. Can we activate this somewhere? The truck up there. We just do this now? No? Maybe it's not actually a quarry anymore. Oh, and this, yeah, it's a salt quarry. Of course, it's not going to give us sand. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Now that I read it, of course it's not going to give us sand. It's a salt quarry. But I guess we'll finish our loop. What's this thing? The trailer. Some sort of vat. Just throwing salt. Okay. Cool. Oh, the big dump truck. Yeah. That's 36. We're at 27 and a change. Let's figure out what we're doing next. I'm gonna have to drive this truck out of here at some point. Do we want to do a side mission or continue doing a main? This is all way over here. And I think these are as well, eh? Yes, I think we might be done down here. Okay, let's drive this guy because we don't want to lose this little toy truck. If we can get out of here and back up to where we sell things. Maybe we'll pick up some yellow stuff on the way. Oh, this is going to be a salt quarry for some reason. Or, sorry, a sand. But it does say salt right in the name, so that's more on me than anything. Yeah, it would be nice if it was a little bit faster. If we get a fixed version and it's a bit faster, that wouldn't be too terrible, I think. If we're done here, then I guess we don't have to build any more road over there. At least not for now. We may have to come back. I don't know. I don't know how linear it all is. Are these something we can carry, or is it just decoration? It doesn't flash any colors, so... I wasn't 100% sure he was going to make it up that spot, but we did it. Okay, so now where are we heading? Out. Let's get off that. Oh, we have like way over there. I wonder what we do with this. Like, do we actually have to take it all the way there? Or can we just bring it home? Does it count if we bring it home? Or is it just a thing? Maybe we'll just leave it at the home base. I don't know. Although, you gotta be able to sell it or something. Gotta be worth something, right? Well, we'll leave it at our base for now. We'll figure it out later. We'll move on once we get there. I don't want to recover because we'll have to... We'll lose the little truck. I want to go put it at our base. Here. Right there. I can see the blue glow in the distance. Is this guy still going? Yes. No, that's the... Yes. They're still going, making us money. Okay. Money and experience. I'm gonna just come over here, see if we, like, drive into the storage place on our port base, if that does anything. Right here. Doesn't appear that that does anything. Okay. What if we just drive it into the blue area then? Also nothing. Okay, we're just gonna leave it over here somewhere for now. We're gonna leave it over here by these abandoned truck things. And then we'll take a look and see what's what as far as what we can buy or what we might want to buy. I think the big dump truck might be the way to go. Okay. Now, pick an objective. Let's do these. Well, I guess the side ones are all going to happen at the same time too, right? I Check out the power substation. We have our scout anywhere near here? What's this? We go exploring in our Voron? Let's do it. It's here, so. We need a little bit more. Actually, let's just... I'm all over the place for the moment, but that's because I just finished something, so now I got to figure out what we're doing next. That's the port. Where's my base near here? Mountain base. Oh, we haven't actually unlocked this yet. Alright. Let's go... That's going to be tricky, huh? Okay. We'll have to go open that up. So let's go look at here. See, it was 36,000, wasn't it? Where are you? Yeah. Oh, 23,000. No, that's the crane. We could upgrade the crane. We do have access to the cargo truck with the blade. That's quite the beast, eh? Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it does come with the trailer. Look at that thing. Stability, so 4,245 for weight. That's the heavy, okay. 424. Is it still just one better all around? Yeah, seems to be the pattern. Okay. And how much was it? Yeah, 36. 25 for the transporter. I wonder what this is below it. Can't tell what it's doing. That might be the one I'm thinking. This might be the mobile quarry thing I'm thinking. It looks like it. We'll have to see when we hit 12. We're a little ways away from that yet. Anything close? Unlocking? Forestry stuff, which we don't really need. Next, we want it to be able to get wood. Can we actually do any forestry here? No. Yeah, okay. We're kind of where we're at, I suppose. Let's go... Let's just do it. We'll go unlock this mountain base. We'll do that first if we can, just because it gets us up here. Oh, this has a concrete slab still in it from when we built the bridge. The big one? Actually, yeah, how much was that? Good call. We'll look when we get to the other base. How much was it? Did you see? If it's close, I might just jump to that one. Because it's tracked, and that'll be fun. It won't be blue when we buy it. It'll be our company colors, but we can change our company colors anytime. So. Yeah, if it's a close price, we might just save up and buy the big one. I think it was... Oh, I think it's like 60,000 or something, though, isn't it? Although we'll see. I mean, we make pretty good money, so... See what happens. We're gonna go... Yeah, we kind of have to go through here and then up to the left. I think we have to go... Do we have to go that way, or is this going to be too deep? I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, it looked like it was really deep right there, so let's go this way. I'm looking to get across, right? Yeah. Stick to these. We'll check the price of the big one. We're this base up here. Because this will allow us to quickly move stuff up here to be used. I think we go this way. Yeah, it looks good. Oh yeah, this is where we came down with the scout. We go and found the salt mine. We do. If we find a base, we can put this concrete slab in it. That might be a good idea. And it's not in the truck, at least. Okay. And I think we can go up to the... Do we go to the left? Oh, it's behind us. What's up here? Let's go look at this. This looks interesting. Oh, let's... okay. Well, we're halfway there, so let's go look. I want to go unlock the base, but I want to go see what this is. Oh, it's like a little... just a pass-through. That's cool. I don't think Surrender had anything like this. That's cool. I mean, it's a giant cave, but still cool. And we can get up to the base from here somewhere, maybe? Right here? Do some off-roading. Oh, that's some thick mud. Maybe we should have stuck to the road. Seen where it went. But we're gonna get there. Pretty sure this goes where we're headed, where we want to go. We can never get up it. I mean, it's right there. It curves right towards the waypoint, so. This is definitely more of a scout trail. Oh, wow. Come on. I keep wanting to winch onto the trees, but it doesn't work. Just turns off my diff lock. And gets me stuck, apparently. Might try to get up onto the side a little more. If I can get at least one side up onto the grass, we might have a little more luck. Across? I guess still a little bit muddy, but it's not as bad, I don't think. Cool. And then are we here somewhere? Oh wow, we're like... Oh yeah, it's just over here. Okay, cool. We can drop our this off. It's the other one. There we go. Activated the garage. This thing, yeah, 65 grand, but realistically, like, how does it compare? So, oh yeah, it is better though, because that one was 424, right? This one's 535 and a little lighter. I think we save up. We try to get this, just because that would be cool. Yeah. Okay. Let's get our scout out now. Let's just bring it here. This one. We can start exploring this part of the map. Did I just go here to get this this cloud out of the way? That's going to drive me nuts. Can we even? I guess not. That's a pretty big hole there. Okay. We come back down. No, we go up here maybe? That goes over to this one. We might as well do that. That looks like it might be on our way. I'll go back down through this back path. 28. So we can... Yeah, we need 38 more. Roughly. 38,000 more. Yeah, like, see, this guy just quicker in the mud than the other truck was, except for right here where it's really, really thick. Oh, def locks weren't on. That's Let's try that. That might help. Come on, you can get out of here. All right. And then this way. Let's clear that marker because it's bugging me now. Okay. We're right there. Yeah, 100 meters, 150 meters. There's actually a lot of content. Like, we've been playing this map for just over, well, almost this stream, plus a whole other stream yesterday and like an hour or so on Monday. And it's this like the second major map. It's not bad. It's gonna be like SnowRunner though. If you buy into it like 3 years from now, there's gonna be so much stuff to catch up on. I need like new players later. Off-roading. At least till we know where we're going. Once we've cleared this up, we'll be able to see what roads actually lead to it. Here's that we found what we were looking for. Sort of. Potential mine entrance. Once more unto the breach. Okay. We have to get to here. Find and explore. Okay, well. No, here. Click it. Reach that location. Where are we? We're way up here. Why does it want me to go here? Okay, well, we're not doing that yet. Let's get this one. Since we're like here. Can we get up here maybe? Might be possible. Don't fall into the mine pit. Oh, that's a much steeper hill than it looks like on the map, huh? That totally looked doable on the map, but... Do we have to go in there? Interesting. We go across and then up there, maybe? Yeah, that looks like it gets us to the road, at least. From rock crawling? Come on. You can do it. Okay, road. Now what? Salt quarry lava. Go this way first. If we can. Check on the other side of this big dirt mover. Yeah, okay. That was kind of a road. Oh, that's collapsed. Mine carts, okay. Look for trolleys. I guess that's not the trolleys we were looking for. Oh, they're all out in there. Oh, wow, okay. Check the power substation. We have a truck near there? No, we have to get back. Okay. Let's get down into here. We'll see if there's anything else of interest. is right underneath my cap there. See if there's anything of interest down in the pit here, and then... Whee! That was fun. It's a pretty big area. Hopefully there's something... We can keep our eyes peeled, see if there's anything usable in here, or any, like... factories or nothing, eh? At least not yet. Okay. So, there's logs and everything in here, but nothing we can use. We just come back out this way. Across to here, I suppose. Yeah, everything, all of our stuff is on this side. Where's the road out? Where did we see that? Right there. Ooh. A lot of work. Good though. A tugboat sunk in the water there at the lake. So do we like this truck, or would we prefer the bigger truck, the 350? They seem to be about the same, realistically. Like, it's probably not worth losing the money to sell this and buy the other one. We lose about probably 2,000 or 3,000. I think this is fine. Go, go, go. Oof. Come on. And then navigate this thing again. It's there. This is way faster. Like, the scouts are so much better for the actual scouting. I think they're more useful than they are in most of SnowRunner. Like, they have more... Because once you got a truck built, like a full-size truck built up, it's not always worth going with the scout anymore. This feels more like at least they're fast. It's going to be the best way to get over there. There's a path here. We go through here. Okay. I think that'll do. Come on. Ooh, that's some deep mud. There we go. No problem. Probably would have been much harder in the old Scout. The non-upgraded one that we started with. Quite the path we're on here. Just in the woods. Path go where we want it? Looks like it. Yeah, right towards it. 230 meters. And closing. Another collapsed mine entrance, maybe? Very devastated region. A lot of work to clean it up. Oh. I just smudged my glasses. It's okay. You can see without them mostly. Is this right? It's before we even try. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's what it wants us to do. Get off this rock. Oh, why is that not on? That'll help. Can we just get off this rock, please? Like one way or the other? There we go. Didn't even look that big. Now we're climbing. Gonna go between these. Oh, just bounce over that one. That's fine. We got it. There's a watchtower. Do we like reveal the map up here now? Look at this broken piece of pipe. This is not where we want it to be. We want it to be there. Oh, we were supposed to turn somewhere. And we could try yeeting it down the hill. Are we gonna get stuck if I do this? Nailed it. Yeah, we just saw that. We didn't need to get all the way over there. We knew what that was, what that looked like. Did it stay on its wheels? It did. Look at that. Okay.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So
No.
we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
Are we gonna get steel beams to lava? Lava's here. So we have to bring steel beams to the lava quarry. Oh, we just bring them? It's not a... Oh, it's just us. Okay. So they only have to come from the mountain base, but we'll have to deliver them as well. Where was our beams? Where was our beam production? Sand quarry, steel pipes, steel beam facility. So we got to make 10 steel beams, deliver them here, and then move them from there to there. And that's going to be quite the task. Down here. No, this actually shouldn't be too bad at all. We just got to do the work. Okay. That's cool. Let me take a 2-minute break. Or a 5-minute break. I'll do a 5-minute break. I'm going to grab myself a tea, and then we'll start making pipes. Mike's back. I have 2 mutes and they were both on for some reason. Thank you for that. Yeah. Didn't miss much. I have tea. That's the main thing. Hello. So we're just going to put these pipes back in here. Or beams, not pipes. And then we're going to use we'll use the mule over in the beams factory. And then we'll use the big crane and the Voron to get them moved to the mine. I think that's what we're going to do. Can we, what are we doing? Can we please? Okay, so we actually have 6 in there now, so we only need to make 4. What's the easiest way to get there? We can get teleported to the tunnel entrance. And then we'll get some beams made. I'm having a problem with that mic today, aren't I? That's the second time I've done that. And then 2 beams is just down here. Easiest way to get in, we'll go this way. At some point we got to put a bridge on here, right? It's going to be something. I wonder what this is. Tempted to try that, but that's okay. We're stay on target. Don't get distracted. Again. And let's work down here because it means we don't have to move 2 vehicles to load up. Are these fuel things worth metal? Just curious. I'm just going to kind of drive up to it and see. Not flashing blue. So no. Okay. Can we recycle this thing? That'll give us a lot of metal beams. Steel beams. Also, no. Okay. Good to know. Now, don't fall over. Remember this being a little tricky at some spots. Do we pick up these pipes while we're here? Or these, yeah, those are some things we should pick up. I actually do want the pipes on the bottom, maybe? Then we can put the fences, the chain link across them. That bounced weird. Oh, it's because it's up. Oh, it's in, isn't it? Yeah, it's in. It was the little bar made it look weird. Should be able to knock those down with some of these. That didn't work. Now we're not going to... Well, we don't have to go far, so... Oops. That should be okay, yeah? Wonder if we can... push it down like this. There we go. Kind of what I was hoping for. settled in. Stuck under the truck now, huh? There we go. Just gotta keep the camera where it makes sense, and then the crane's not so bad. As long as when it's in the right orientation, it's actually quite easy. And this should give us, hopefully give us enough to make the 4 pipes that we need, I think. I hope so anyway. That's not strapped. You gonna let me? No, okay. Didn't think it was gonna let me put that away. I'm just gonna set it down nicely here. And then unstrap, strap. Okay, excellent. Continuing. Oh, I'm in the wrong camera again? Yeah, hang on. Did I miss the go down spot? Right there, I think. I don't think we can go around here yet unless we got a crane to clear this out. We could clear this out at some point if we needed to, but I think we'll be okay. I was gonna go back up. We'll go down that little ramp there. Out of low gear. Not that it matters in reverse, I guess. We need 4 pipes. We have to deliver them to the back up to the base when it's done. I can see once we're like on the bigger maps. I'm assuming that the maps get larger and larger as we go, right? Or at least more complex. If we have enough money, you might want multiples of these so you can keep one at each of the factories. Maybe. Be interesting. Okay, where's the actual factory now that we're up here? Oh, right here. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-oh. Is it going to be enough? All of that for 1? Okay. Sweet. Okay, I guess we go look for some more. We need 4. Let's go hunting some materials, huh? There's a pipe over here. These big pipes, I wonder. I have an idea. Can we want to try something? No, we're not going to do that. We have to drive them all down here. I was going to get the big crane and our heavy equipment hauler, but don't think that's worth it with the time. Let's actually get some of these grates here, I think. I'm gonna probably knock this pipe in. Yeah, of course. Hit the brakes, but it didn't slow me down fast enough. Where are we here? We can lay these in flat. in the back here, and then we can put pipes on top. Hope these lay in here. One. Yeah, because I bet you those big pipes are worth a lot of metal. Oh, well. You gonna get stuck? No? Thank you. So very beneficial not getting stuck. I like that. Do we have any more? Can we get those ones? No. Oh, I can get that one. No, we can't. Okay, let's get onto this little bridge here. I don't think the barrels are worth much. I'm not going to take the time to pick them all up necessarily. We might, yeah, we have what we have for room after, but I want to get these fences in here. Oh, because you got to get the fence on top first. Okay. Can you get stuck underneath my truck? Yep. No. Up. And back. And rotate. And then we'll put some pipes on top. And then we can probably put like 3 pipes on top of all this. Does that look? Oh, I gotta bring that back just a little bit. There we go. And then pipes. Three pipes, and then we'll take it. Whew. Thought that was going to like roll off, but we managed it. Get in there. Semi lined up at least. Oh, come on. There we go. This should be a good load to see. That hopefully gets us at least one more pipe. Alright. Strap that in. Now let's recycle it. Wish there was something a little closer, a little easier to get at, that we could just pull in here, but why don't we just push that big red bin in? Overshot it. So let's go into the other one. Oh, there we go. Don't know why that one was so much more, but we'll take it. Right. These are loading relatively quick. Nice and small. Last one. And we gotta get these back up the hill. And to our base, and then we can get them picked up at the mountain base. That'll be the real trick. Now, do we continue to save up for the really big dump truck, or do we upgrade our crane now that we're about to use it? That's a good question. Probably want to upgrade the crane. Just because. Cheaper. And it might make things easier. $60, whatever, 65,000 is a lot to save up. Currently, anyway. It might get easier as we get further in the game, though, so... You know, maybe on the next map we buy... Oh, you can do this. I know you can. Not that heavy, right? Come on. Made it. Wow, it does not like this hill. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to want to use the Targa, or the Tega. Targa. I keep saying this. It's not a convertible. Use the Tega to move the 10 of them. I think we can do it all at once if we use that. We'll carefully load them in the back with the crane. They're balanced. And then just haul the whole lot in one go, maybe? I totally went the wrong way. What's up here? Oh, we could recycle that next time. Maybe we'll grab one of those, see what it's worth. That's why we came up here. We came to see what was here, not because I turned the wrong way. Be a lot more convincing if I didn't just say I got lost. I turned the wrong way, though. Alright. We cut through the quarry here. The sand area? Sure, why not? Logging up there, yeah. I wonder if we unlocked that. That might be the other map. My guess is that's the other Tier 2 map. This one was all about, it seemed to be all about the sand tools, the road tools, right? We got the heavy equipment. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Got the heavy equipment hauler. Got the big dump truck. The next one probably gives us the logging vehicles, I would have to assume. That's just 10. Yes, okay. So we leave this here. We go up to here. Move the Tega. Okay, let's see how much it is. Let's crane. Wait. Oh, that's no. That's what we have. Yes, okay. We upgrade the crane. We're not there. We're not close to anything else cool, right? It's only 23,000. So I guess we buy it because we like buying new trucks. And that slows us down from getting the other crane or the other deal, but I think it's worth it. We want that. We want our new crane deployed. Oops, that's not what I intended to do, but okay, we'll take it. I was trying to pull in behind him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this should be it. Why is this not letting me... I'm not understanding. It doesn't let the crane... It's not letting me pull the things out now. Huh. Do I have to do it from here? Is it this one then? I thought this is where you put them in. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, you have to be near that other one. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. Let's get into our camera mode, because that's our crane camera. Oh, I didn't get my truck as close as I wanted. The crane isn't where I wanted it. Gotta be a little closer. There we go. That's better. Try to get them a little balanced. That'll do. Yeah, no auto loading, so just got to do it all manually. I missed the little red truck. No, I just left it by the base for now. I think we have to take it to the selling place. The contract, or the construction office, sorry. So I just kind of left it right now until we're sort of headed that way again. We're quite far. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Yeah, so we found it down here. I left it right here. That's it right there. Because at some point we have to get it from there to here. I believe. That's my guess. But I figured we'd do some more contracts. Tasks. Before we, like, haul it that far. Oops. What? Why did that bounce? That bounced weird. Come back. Ah, close enough. This will be fine. Yeah, I've got, like, nothing happened when I picked it up, so I'm assuming we have to take it somewhere. I took it to my base, nothing happened, so next up is, do we take it to the shopping cart? Or the construction base? The only other thing I can think of, unless I'm missing something. Which in all fairness could be a thing, I mean, who knows? We're almost loaded up, almost ready to go on our journey. Hopefully this isn't too much weight. Carried 6 concrete slabs with this truck, so it should be doable. Oop, that's not quite. Oh, how'd you get that one? I pulled like one of the bottom ones. That was close. All right. Last one. We can get going and get these beams delivered. All right. Okay, now where are we going exactly? We're going to just go down, to the right, and straight. And then to the right. Okay. See if I remember that. Oh yeah, he's moving just fine with this load. Ooh. Did it really just pop that wheelie? I was looking at the chat. Oh yeah, look at that. So quite a bit of weight down there. Hopefully it's not going to stop us on the way to our destination. It's a fairly balanced load. I'm not feeling it pull me in any direction. Just front's a little loose. It's not being lifted enough that it's a little loose for steering. But we're doing it. Okay. And then it's straight through, that's right. Right there, that way. almost. Come on. And then what? What was it here? Yeah, just follow the S. Follow the bends. Yeah, the other, I think the mule would have struggled with this load. It is all 10, right? I sure hope so. Pretty sure that we had we had 10 exactly in the storage, so I just kind of emptied the storage and then loaded the truck. Yeah, so you could have a mule at each of the factories, have a crane at each of you, or I guess the crane, if you're teleporting it to your bases, that'd be fine. Wouldn't need one at each, so just need like a handful of mules, which aren't that expensive later game, probably. Imagine that's doable. I didn't see those, they blended in too well from that angle. For me anyway. Almost drove right into whatever that was. Right, not bad. Uh-oh. Is it really just gonna leave it there? Like in my truck? Okay. Do I have to unload them? Oh, I just have to confirm it. Okay. Hopefully it takes them, because I don't want to have to bring them all the way back. Yeah, it's emptied. Okay. So you can see we're about halfway through the middle third of this map. We've done 1/3 in a little bit. It's insane. That means it's going to be another, at least a whole stream, I would imagine. All right, what do we have for side quests still? Anything in this area? Not really. Just these, okay. Oh yeah, no, it's perfect. It is good, Kane. Yeah, no, I agree. More is better. Because of the tutorial in the first map, I wasn't sure, but this one's telling me that we're in for quite a, especially if I'm only playing it on stream. Although if I played every stream, it didn't take too long. So do we go ahead? Let's see, what do these give me? Any of them give me good money? No, these all give me fuel. That one gives me 4,000. Alright, let's go find this power station, I guess. Do we have a scout somewhere close by? We drove it away, didn't we? So yeah, we're probably gonna have to bring power from here to here would be my guess. Let's find our scout. Let's go looking. Well, if it's anything like the other, like even expeditions had a fair bit. So they keep with the trend. We're in for probably 2 or 3 a year. We'll see. If they announce a yearly pass, then we'll get some idea. I think we're going to try and follow this road. So that'll kind of give us an indication. If they say a yearly pass, then I'm going to guess 3 DLCs a year. Just like SnowRunner, just like Expeditions. If not, then anybody's guess. I know they pre-sold the first DLC with this bundle. It should be in a couple of months, so maybe we can get... I'm not sure if I want to get to the end in a couple of months, or if I want to, like... Can we? That's a pretty thick bunch of mud coming out of the base. Did I go the wrong way? No, this is where I wanted to. I guess I could have gone this way. It would have been easier. I took the scout path instead. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is 2 months a good amount for this? If it takes us at, you know, 15, 20, 25 hours a week. Yeah, 2 months would be good if you were to do that. Yeah, and I would say I definitely got my, I'm getting my money's worth out of it at the moment. I'm not regretting it. So that's good. It's always a good sign. Where are we trying to get? Oh, we're getting way over that way. I guess we could. Are we even... We're like close to these carts. Okay, let's go find those. Let's just do it. We're like on the way, so rather than having to come back and do this again, let's just go do it, and then we'll go find the power place. Because why not? This is a little bit of money anyway. We know we need money. Maybe we didn't need to buy the crane, but I kind of like it. It moved faster. I imagine it's better for hauling heavier loads too. Like if we were to go and do those big pipes, probably have less trouble with them. We're like in the mountains here. Oh, not gonna go. Let me go that way. All right, let's follow this. Can I get off these rocks, please? That'd be great. Rocks are like the worst thing in this game. Yep, it's true. I had a pretty good. I don't usually, I'll pre-order games sometimes, but I don't usually pre-order like the whole DLC and everything, but I was pretty sure I was going to like this game. It just seemed like my sort of thing, really. As I said, I usually got my money's worth out of SnowRunner and Expeditions too, so. It's a pretty safe bet. Okay, I guess this is some sort of path. Yes, except it's full of rocks. You know, it's not a perfect game either. Don't get me wrong. There's things that. But by the end, I'll probably miss the customizing, for example. But it is definitely, as far as I'm concerned, giving us what it advertised. So, I'll take it. I guess this is a path in here? Sure. We're kind of trying to head over to the right there as best we can. What are we doing in here? Oh, it's up top somehow. I might have to get back up the hill. Wow, we're like in the thick of it here. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, right here. We can get up here? That'll work. And then up here? Yes. Yeah, this is some exploring here. Yeah, like, are we really going to come up here, load all these onto a mule and bring it out? I don't think so. Hey, there's the power station. We're going to discover it anyways as part of doing what we're doing here. Okay. We can do that. I guess if we have to bring something up to the power station, we might grab these carts. I don't know. It's going to make us bring a mule up here anyway. See? Just right there. Go, go, go. Trying to avoid the rocks best I can, but they're everywhere. Okay, do we have to actually activate this before we can see? Or is this not the same one? No, it's that one. Okay. So this is just here. Sounds good. Probably up in here? Let's try... Yeah, let's go up there. That looks cool. There's another little arch we can drive through. Let me just grab a quick sip of this tea. Been steeping here for a few minutes. Alright. Double check my mic's not muted. Seems to mute itself every time I look away. Or I hit it and don't remember to undo it. One of the two.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Montefkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
Castle over there on our left we have to go check out now too. It looks like we're headed that way pretty much anyway. Looks like we can get this one from here. So let's do that quick and then we'll continue on. Let's not go back down the hill. Why is there a lifeguard stand here? Oh, it's not. It's like a... I don't know what that would be. Some sort of science monitoring station? Weather monitoring, maybe? Yeah, this is like cool scout missions. I like it. Nice change of pace from building roads. Alright. Why did that explode? Okay. Let's back down to the power station. We want to kind of head over towards this one, yeah? Well, that's the castle. And that's the other... Okay. We gotta try to get back that way when I get off that for a second. Does this look like maybe it goes that way? It does. At least for a little while. Assuming we can actually find it. Straight to our left. So that there. Oh, it's less of a path when you're not in the map. That's for sure. Okay, interesting. 3. Through here. Watch these rocks. Careful. Okay, good. Oh, didn't roll it. It was close there for a second. Oh, I think we're not on a path anymore. Oops. Oh, she just came down. Okay. Interesting. There's like a bridge above. Oh no, that it looked like a bridge, but it's just a different colored tree. I thought it was like a trestle bridge out of the corner of my eye, but I was wrong. Making our own path now. Let's try to get up here. We can get a view of things if we can get up the side of the hill here. That's not helpful. It's just more forest. Yeah, there's the castle there. Okay, we're almost here. We can go back up this road and then back down into here. This will be what we need here. I don't see a road on this side. We have a road. Oh, there is a road here. I wonder if we can get to that through here. It's pretty dicey. But, you know, why not? Give it a go, right? Alright, sneak through here. Careful. Go through here. Hey, that worked. So far. Yeah, that's about right. The beaten path now. Holy. There's our road. I think I can see it through the trees right here. Nice. That's going to take us under the castle bridge right there. We're going to go under it. And then I guess we'll see if we can find a way back up and around. Might as well get the castle while we're out here. So we don't have to drive all the way back out here for it. Ooh, come on. Yeah, we're definitely not bringing any sorts of whatchamacallit, go get this cart. So let's go do that. That's actually why we came up here. And then that'll be the last one, I think, for these. And then we'll go try to find the castle again. Ooh, like mining outposts up in the mountains. Get in there. Thank you. Jeez. Oh no. You made me do it.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
I'm not coming to get this. Are you kidding me? You have any idea? It made me climb onto this thing. Hang on. Get that. Get that. Get that. Now it's punishing me for it because I centered on this little cart. Okay, I'm going to try and pull this one. Can I? Maybe? Maybe. Can I grab onto it? Anyway? Okay. Come on. Come on. That's a pain. Diff locks keep coming off. Why? Hold on one second. Sorry, one of my kids was calling me. Turns out it was a butt dial, so we're good to go. He's at work, so I thought maybe, just in case it's an emergency, you know. I want to grab it with the front. See, this is one of the things I would change if I was given. I would kind of give us back more of the SnowRunner type, where we can actually choose where we connect from and to. Because right now that's all at the back. It's like nothing we can do about it. I'm hoping those rocks are heavy enough. Maybe, just maybe. I don't want it to come all the way back, so I'm trying to... Really trying here. I think we're gonna get it. Come on. Just. All right. Managed. Okay. Now we gotta try to figure out how we can get back. It goes up and out under this area that we don't need to go to yet. So I guess we come back this way. I don't know. How do we get up here now? We try to get up through back the way we came. Come back through here. That's quite the mess, though. We can try to get here. We might be able to do this. And a gap in these trees, maybe here. Up and around. Okay. We'll see if we can do that. Let's go to here. Oh, this is, yeah, that's where I want. That's the one. It's like a maze in here if you're not familiar with it. After the bridge, I think we said, right? Just after the bridge. Come on. And then it's to the right we need to go. So... yeah, it's pretty crazy, eh? There's lots to do. Lots going on. Uh-oh. Come on. Nothing to winch to. I'm gonna try to go a little higher up this side. Oh, it just bounced me back, but did we get enough? Yep, we did. Okay, good. Whew. It's fun. We're like really exploring here, and like, you know, on one hand, yeah, okay, it makes it a little easier that there's no fuel, but it also means I can just do this, and I'm not worried about it. We're not going to run out of gas and get stuck up here and have to do it all over again. It's kind of nice, too, in a way. You know, it's a different feel. Oh, this is where we're going to try to get up, eh? I think maybe right here might work. This looks like maybe a good enough hole somewhere in this area. There's trees we can use to winch to. Get off this rock. Duck, it's a little less useful. Okay, now where? Can I go around this rocks? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to try to climb them. We can go up here between the rocks and this tree, maybe. And up here. Yeah, this will work. Careful. Almost fell down the hill there. That would have been less than ideal, huh? There's our road. We did it. Found it. There's our castle. Cute little castle. I don't know how they would have built it up here. Holy smokes. Could you imagine? Is there anything of value in here? Oh, look! Another one! Okay, what's next? That's pretty far. What's this? This is the check the power substation. I guess we tow the little thing around with us as much as we can. Try to stay on the roads going forward. And just tow it with us. Maybe they don't do anything and they're just little Easter eggs. Hey, wait. Okay, that's right. That's the real one. Yeah, it's more just a... Again, it was a tourist trap, so it's like fake, right? It's meant to look like... It's basically more of a fort. Really? Can you attach to the front? Thank you. There, we got a friend now. Okay. Oops, that was a bad... I'm taking screenshots. There we go. Alright. Let's just keep this with us as long as we can. Head on down. We gotta try to find the power station. Let's actually get it tracked, just so we don't forget. Is there another side mission? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, right. I think the best bet is just to follow this road through and just keep following the road now. It'll probably get us where we want to go, and we'll bring our little truck with us until we get it to a place where we can transfer it to somewhere, or store it somewhere safe, until we figure out what it's for. I don't have to come all the way back up here for it. We can help it. Okay, actually, give me a second. I'm going to drink some more of this tea. It was really good. Give me 2 seconds. Leave me alone. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, just follow the road straight. Got it. I'm drinking a chai and I don't like it when it's cold. I'm trying to make sure I get most of it drunk before it cools down too much. I like it when it's hot. Through here. You can hear it dragging behind me, crunching. Wow, this is not as simple a road as it looks. The map is pretty deceiving in some areas, in some ways. I mean, it's a really good map, but it's a little deceiving sometimes. I think I still like it better than the RoadCraft maps. I think. But again, maybe we'll have to... After we've played this for a bit, go back to... Not RoadCraft. Wow, I keep saying that. No Runner. But after we play this for a bit, maybe we'll go back and see what we think. Kind of compare them a little more purpose. Alright. What do you guys think? Is there anything you would change from what you've seen? Or if you've played it? Like, I feel they could probably, for the most part, I mean, fix a few little issues, but the game's solid. I don't think they have to change much to, like, improve. There's some quality of life stuff, maybe. And some customizing just so you feel a little more attached. One of the things I want to do, since modding's capable, I want to figure out how to get my logo in the game so I can put it on my trucks. That's something I might look into here at some point when I get some time. I got a lot of miniatures to paint though, so. We'll have to see, but that's something I'd like to do. Oh, stupid rock. That's fair. Although, like, realistically in SnowRunner, you could do a lot of it with just one truck. It was more just to have it, for the most part. Maybe you need like an off-road, a heavy, that sort of thing, but you didn't really need all that much. But I feel like the vehicles they have here are much more purposeful. Right? But yeah, do you really need 3 different cranes? Well, maybe. I don't know yet. We haven't got there, but right now it doesn't quite feel that way, but maybe there's some stuff later where you actually do need the heaviest crane. Okay, we got that. Kitten, you want to say hi? Or you want your spot? Okay.
We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
Kitten. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, the cat is desperate. If I don't fix her spot, she won't leave me alone. There we go. Sit. Thank you. Okay, where are we at now? We got this. Repair the main substation. Right, we got some not so great news. Local electrical system is running on empty, and we can't get by without power. Turns out the main power substation is the culprit, so it's up to you to get it back up and running. Repair the damaged section of the piping system and install transformers to make it happen. Uh-oh. That's fun. Well, no, I'm right there with you. I do like being able to choose, like, if it continues down the path the SnowRunner had, if there's 3 or 4 different options for your cargo with crane, your whatever, then I'm in. Like, I do agree. I just don't think it's so much so that it's less useful, I guess. If that makes sense. Okay, what do you want to do? You want me to repair this one piece, right? Where is this one piece? Right here. Oh, right where we are. Okay, we're gonna mark this. Whoops. Hate that. Hit the wrong button. But I don't think you're wrong. I just don't think, well, it's not even right or wrong. I guess I said it. So if it makes sense, cool. If not, let me know and I will try again. But I have a feeling we're gonna do that. Okay. Start there. Where are we gonna get the pipes from? Oh, there's a railway station here. Loading station. The old pipes facility. Do we have any pipes in storage? We do not. Okay. Maybe we go explore this a little bit. Is that a side mission, maybe? Not there. Here. No. Right, I'm just trying to figure this out, what we want to do here. There's the castle. Get this back to north. That'll help me orient. Okay. Mountain base. I guess it's easy enough to drive in through here. Maybe let's go see what's actually here. And if we need to... Yeah. Where's my truck? We're all the way over here? No. We're here. Okay. Let's do that. We'll drive back. We'll go this way. That's good. We'll get into that pipe. We'll see what's there. I do like having more options though, so I'm there with you. More trucks would be good. Like, Give us more different scouts, even if they're just the same thing. They don't do anything. Oh, we were facing the right way. Even if they're not like different, they're just different looking, you know? And then maybe make it so that we can use them. So they don't like, you don't unlock the same a scout 10 levels later, but it's not any better than what you have. You just, at the beginning, pick which scout you want. Be alright. Pardon the, you know, and then that just leads to giving us customization anyway, so, you know, here we go. Even if it's just cosmetic customizations, that'd be cool. Let us pick the 3 colors or the different colors for the paint schemes. Let us change bumpers and wheels. Yeah, that's fair enough. I see what you're saying. And I think they're fine. Like, they perform their functions. When you use the loader, it feels right. So I'm more of the cosmetic customization myself, so what are we doing here? Let's might as well do this while we're here. We have to find an object. Okay, we can do that. I'm wondering if we maybe want to leave our truck here. Actually, that's up here. Nothing. Nothing important, I guess. Looks like a cool blue building. Let's leave our little truck here for now. I'm gonna mark it. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. A little more hands-on, at least. Let's mark that as blue. We don't forget that it's there. Okay. I like the marker system in this game. That is something I do like. Doesn't give you a path necessarily, but I do like that it's pretty simple to use and there's all the different colors so you can mark various things. That probably helps in multiplayer too, so you can mark, here, go to the green pipe or something. Did we see anything? No, not yet, eh? Oh. We did find it. Oh, good. A little more parkour, whatever you want to call it. Gotta climb up a thing. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. It's like in there. Oh, there it is. Okay. In there. How do we get in there is the real question. It wants us to return this thing somewhere too, so we're gonna have to drag it with us. Whatever it is. What we'll probably end up doing is dragging it out of here and then coming back later with a mule. Depending on what it is. If it's light, maybe we don't, but if it's another big vault, we might have to do that. Was it in the blue building? What? Oh, that's not at the marker. Okay, I see what's going on here. The marker isn't telling us where we're going for the thing. It's telling us where we have to deliver the deal. How do we get in there? Down the side here? Probably, yeah. See what that looks like for real. And it's up there. I don't think we can reach it from down here and just pull it down, can we? Oh yeah, it's a big vault. Safe. Aw. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna make us climb it. That's fine. So we gotta find the first ramp. That'll be helpful. Oh, come on. Well, it looks like we have to get into this section. Well, yeah. True enough. I don't think these are houses. I think this is all, like, largely these sections are industrial buildings, but I think your point stands, regardless. Crazy dude's like, well, we got to get the vault somehow, and I didn't want to walk up there, so I just drove. How about that? Can we get through here without getting stuck, please? Because I think I'm in the wrong spot. Come on. Alright, this looks more promising. It's a road of some descript. Aha. Oh, wow. Really? You guys suck. They really want me to bring a truck up here. Okay. Let's actually maybe go over here. Is this going to do anything? What's over here? This is a nothing building, isn't it? This is a red herring. We're just going to go in here and there's nothing. Hey, let's, we can do this. That might help us get a crane in here or something. You think I might be able to get over that pile? I think this leads to the road, right? Let's just quickly look, because we might have to bring a truck in here to move all that crap out of the way. All the garbo. Yeah, there's a road there. Easy enough to get to? Yeah. Okay, so if we need to, we can bring a truck in and bring it over this. Oh no. I'm not happy with the way that looks like. I can't get back up it. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's not as difficult as it looked. Okay. I'm going to try, but I think I'm going to have to bring something up to clear it away. It might, well, I might be able to do it with this stupid winch, but the real trick is going to be that we have to also bring the safe out, right? So actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to try anyway. Pull some of this stuff over here. Without falling in the hole, without falling in the hole, he says. That's a lot of stuff. We got to bring like a dozer. That's crazy. Map makers are mean sometimes, aren't they? I just got to clear enough that I can sneak through. No. Okay. I think we need to bring the dozer up here. Because the crane's going to take a long time to do that too. If we can just push it. We're going to move our guy out of here. I'm going to see how we can get that up. Just going to kind of... Actually, that's in the way, isn't it? Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Like, is there another base in here, maybe? I wonder. They give us another base in here. That might be... Let me just go take a quick look. We'll come back for this. Just in case there's an HQ in there and we can save ourselves a couple minutes. Just to see. This is the kind of thing they do after we, you know... Go through all the hoops to get it up here. Finally get it cleared away. We move over here and there's another base. Oh, there's a train car in the way. Montville is a town. I don't suppose there's some light blue over here, is there? No. Right there, there's some buildings. That looks like maybe for some routes. Some AI convoys, potentially. I don't see any HQ looking markings. Let's pull this out of the way best we can while we're here. I mean, we're here now, right? I think this truck isn't as strong as the other one. I think it's a little more agile. But I don't think it's as strong. Like I didn't have problems pulling the other train with the other Scout. The other boxcar. I think maybe this one's a little like, well, it's lighter probably. It's probably the main thing. Oh, park brake's on. That's not helpful. Alright. Now what's the rest here? This is nothing yet. We can go down into here at some point. But I don't know if we're gonna get another base out of it, are we? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Well. Doesn't look promising, so let's get our loader up here, I guess. Somehow. We'll summon it to main power substation. It's quite a haul. Gotta go from here all the way through all this and around here. Alright. Oops. I guess we're in for a bit of a drive, but that's okay. We'll do it. It'll be fun. It's probably quicker. Where am I? Make this north so I can see. Salt mine entrance. No. You want the salt mine entrance? Yes. No, not that. Wait, what does it want? Oh, there's gonna through the menus that I act. Oh. $612C, look at it. Oh, we're gonna play with that in a minute. But for now, we're gonna leave it. There's our little crane. Look at the difference. Hang on. Look at this thing. Yeah, no doubt. Let's go. Hang on. I want to go bring it over and just see the difference. Like, look at the difference in size. This thing's gonna be a monster. I mean, it already is. This is like my SnowRunner crane. I usually do the 605. It doesn't need to fit anywhere. No, it's going to be fine. Oh, hang on. I'm playing now. So bear with me for a second. I got a new toy, so I got to play with it. Just because I can. So I just bought that crane thinking, yeah, we need a little bit more power. Now we have this one. Maybe I'll sell that one. This might be a place where, like, how often are you going to want that over this? I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, look at this. Uh-oh. It's not quite as stable as it was looking at first. But we're gonna try it anyway. We're right by house. We're right by the house, so. Just a little bit further without rolling without rolling over. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that was fun. Let's go back to what we were doing. I'm wondering if it'd actually be quicker to get our heavy... I'm not even going to ask. We're just going to do it. Let's dig out this guy. Where are you? There you are. We haven't seen you in a minute. Where did my music go? Wait, what? Oh, I had to retain it, and then I got to deploy it. Yeah, this. We're doing it. I'm tempted to sell that small crane. You know that, right? I'm very tempted. But I'll sell it and then immediately figure out why we wouldn't want to sell it, and then we'll need to go get it again. Here we go. Whoops. I was holding the brake. Oh crap. Now we've done it. The thing is not very touchy sometimes, but there. And we'll put this in manual mode. Whoop, not like that part. Because it looks better. And then let's go. Not that one. That's a cool truck, but let's take this for a ride. Alright, you ready? It might not actually be any faster than the upgraded one, but more fun. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Now I want to upgrade one of these. 12,000 is probably not enough though, right? What was it? Does anybody remember what it was? We probably looked. Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. 25. So we could probably buy it if we sold the other crane, but that's okay. Do we do it? No. We'll just make the money. We'll just go with this. Oh, it's going to struggle here, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's the camera. That might help. Oh yeah, so much faster. Look at this go now. The water's not that deep. Look at us. Trailer doesn't like it. Alright, and over here. I took a wrong turn. I think I was supposed to cut across there, but we did a little amphibious hauling. How do we get over there? This is not right. That is not the way we want to go. We just did this not too long ago. Do I have to go through the middle? I think I have to go through the middle? Yeah. Through over here. Go this way. Right? Here next to this big crane shovel. Steam, whatever you want to call it. Giant shovel. Okay. I don't know if it's any faster, but I don't know. Does it matter? More chance of me rolling the grader off the back of the trailer. So there's that. Apparently more chance of getting stuck right here. Is it gonna have the same problem as yep. It's the landing gear is stuck on that little lip. Really stuck on that little lip. We'll have to get the grader out in order to push us off. Maybe we can recover it if we can come around this way. Oh, come on. This was such a fun idea 5 minutes ago. You have to go and ruin it by not being able to do this. Now we're gonna have the same problem on this rock, right? You know, my Zeke in SnowRunner wouldn't have this problem. He'd be there already, my Zix. Okay. Full steam ahead. You got this. It's staying on pretty good. Oh, that's a bit of a bounce. Just as I said it. Okay, once we get out of here, we should be good to go. Once we get the trailer out of the water there. Climb. Yeah, there we go. I'm imagining mostly we want to use this to haul the cement paver and the steamroller, but we can do what we want. I do think this would be faster just driving the grader, but I might just do that now. Yeah, let's just drive the grader. Boo. Our new grader's faster anyway. Okay, so now we'll just try to remember where we're going. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Kane. You've seen a bunch of rolls. We've had a good number today. At least 2, maybe 3. More than usual. Careful. Okay. Now we're just gonna follow this around. And we'll try to, hopefully we can get it in through that building. Yeah, it usually does happen shortly after you leave. That is entirely true. And usually not very long after you leave, but that maybe you just stay up until the end of the stream then. But no, feel free, go get your sleep. Your sleep's important. 45 minutes, give or take. We want to go Could have brought our big crane and just got this. Do we do that instead? What do you think? Do we try to do it with the loader first? We'll try it. We probably could have just got it with our new big crane. To be honest. If we can get it there. Hopefully this guy can get through that building that we opened up. After we have to lower the shovel, the blade. Oh, come on. You can climb that. No, no, don't. If you're tired and you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. Don't. I was joking. We're gonna go? No. Okay, so we do have to go manual mode real quick here. Okay. Oh, not low enough. I guess the concrete's not as big a deal, but oh no, it's soft here. Have to be a little careful. Gonna chew it up. But I guess it doesn't matter because we're just gonna try and push as much of the way as we can. Take it away a few from the. We'll go little bits at a time. Can you at least get all of this in one go? Close enough. Okay. Yeah, so this would have taken forever with the crane. We're gonna catch that lip. Yeah, we are. That's the best part. We get to play with bulldozers and cranes. Of course, it'd be better if we were better at it. Oh, it keeps jumping because of the incline change, huh? Yeah, well, we can probably get around that. We'll just push this stuff. How do we get that? Come on. Oh no! Oh! Oh, you almost got it. But I recovered it. Sorry. Almost made it worth your time, huh? We're almost there. We can almost move on to the next stage. I'm gonna clear it enough that we don't flip our stupid truck. Oops. Hoping that was gonna get a little more further. Yeah, but it just makes a big mess. I don't know if I've actually... Oh, I'll take... Maybe we'll try it, but it seems to just make big holes. Which actually makes the mud worse. Whoa. Up. Back. Down. Over. Down. Drive. There we go. Yeah, you can see it kind of just made a hole here. But if you can use it to clear up mud, I haven't figured out how to do it yet. Yeah, no, it does seem like it, but again, maybe I just have to figure out how to do it effectively. We could play with that sometime. But maybe there's something there. You're right. It does seem like a weird addition if you can't use it. Like if I put it all the way down and just drive, it's kind of smoothing it out, but then you hit the bumps and you get these divots like that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Where did I put my scout? Where did... Oh yeah, I drove him around, didn't I? Where did I drive him to? Right here. Let's go see if we can get that thing out of here. Out of low gear. Doesn't look like it wants it to go far. It wants us to bring it right there, so we might be able to just do it with the scout, and if we can get it to that spot, it should count. Oh, hey, look at this. Is this like a secret way? I bet you, if I just found another way, I'm gonna be annoyed. Maybe. Maybe the mud... Yeah, that's... Oh, is this going to get me there? Is this another red herring? Oh, it's like going to get me to where I need to be anyway. Oh, this would be... So if we came around... If we'd follow the road, we'd have to go this way to knock over that platform. I just took a different way in. This is the way they wanted us to go. Get in here. If I'd gone this way, then I could... Whoops. Then I could have knocked over that bridge. This is how they actually wanted me to do it. Okay, that makes sense. At least I didn't waste my bringing the loader, because that made that a lot quicker, I think. Oh, except now my loader's in the way. Nope. We got her. Okay. Yeah, so maybe you want to, if you got like really choppy mud, maybe you try to smooth it out before you put in the sand. I don't see that being... Oh, hello. What am I supposed to do? There's no... What am I supposed to do here? Can I pull that? I wonder if I can pull that down. Yep. That's cool. I do kind of like these obstacle courses. That's a fun addition. Whoa! A little aggressive there, buddy. Okay. Alright. There. Oh, look at this thing. We're gonna knock down a big giant wall. This thing here just gets knocked right down. Oh! Maybe too much. Maybe I gave it a little too much juice. Can I winch to somewhere useful? That's not gonna help me. What up there? Yeah. What? Oh, it won't let me because of the cement deal here. I did roll it. Does that count for you? Yeah, let's pull my truck right out of here. Come on. Oh, come on. Can I latch onto something like that? I'm like fused into this I-beam here. That's not helpful. Come on. Right yourself. Aha! We did it. We did in it. Mostly. I guess we keep pulling ourselves up, right? That's the jam. Yeah, that worked, I think. That was a bit of a faff, wasn't it? Oh, don't knock it down. That was bad news. Okay. Tally ho. Oh, come on. Really? Really? That's how you want to play it, huh? Okay. Go this way anyway. Do I need to go straighten this thing out a little bit? Like, do I have to go and somehow pull this around so it's more usable? Yes, attach the flammable barrel. That's what I was after. Come on, a little more. You know you want to. It's really making a mess of this barrier that we're... I think a lot of things are stuck right now. That's just making it worse. Why? Why? I'm gonna fall off now. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Come on. Is there another one I can grab onto anywhere? I suppose that'll work. Oh man, this is just not going well. Seriously? Okay. We're gonna get this. Barrels. I think I might be in a little bit of trouble here. Again, if I could grab that spot with the back of the truck, I could do something. Yeah, at least you were here for this one. Sure, that makes... Oh my god, are you... I'm not even pulling it right now. I'm not holding the button at all. It's just doing it. Okay. Well, I only wanted to go a little ways, but it decided that I was going all the way. Cool. Is there one here somewhere? No. Okay, so now what? Now what? I think I messed up when I hit it so hard. That's a barrel. That's not going to help me. And the truck. My dozer? I'm stuck underneath, that's the problem. Or it's one of the problems. Can I reset the puzzle? Is there any way to reset this? Recover item. Yes! Very helpful, thank you. You moved the stupid safe back and that's it, okay. Well, that's not going to really help, is it? No. Keep that on. Park brake off. Diff locks on. Almost. That. Okay. At least I'm in a place where I can like maybe start manipulating things controlled. What's going to be my best bet? That's not the one I wanted. That should not be where I connect. I should have tried to connect there. Oh boy. You can somehow get it backwards. Oh, you suck. Well, I kind of got it backwards, which is what I was trying to do. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Okay, well, I can work with that, I guess. Okay. I do like these puzzles. This board falling like that was a little bit of a shame. Gonna try and get it set right. Have an idea if I can just get out. No, don't attach to that just randomly. Okay. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Gotta try to get that platform squared away again. Why are you just gonna give me every trouble in the book, huh? Okay. Now. Did do far enough. I think it might have. Nope. Missed it. That would have been silly. Too much. Shoot. I think I can work with that though, right? No, 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 no. Why'd you shoot back so fast? Come on. Stop. Why did it do that? Like, auto windscreen me there again. I don't know why. Okay. We're working with it. We're working with it. Up. That was a little closer than I had wanted, but we kind of got it. Okay. So far, so something. Come down the stairs with me. Come on. Come on. Okay. Whew. Hey. Latched onto the concrete on me. Now we'll see if we can get this out of here if we have to go get a crane. But I think once we get it, once we get it through here, it should be good. Yeah, pretty easy. No problem. Now everybody else knows that when you do that, don't smash into that wall at full speed. knock it down gently. I was expecting it just to like lay down like all the other ones did, but it just like flew on me. We may have to do the flipping thing over this barrier here. Nope, we got it. Lucky bounce. Hopefully this counts. Otherwise, well, in worst case, we'll bring a crane up just to do the final delivery, but... Oh, come on. That was something. I think I'll probably call it once we deliver this, because I need a break after that. Do I have to get my bulldozer here to push that in? I better not. That'd be pretty funny, though. I mean, it's not that far. It'd be pretty easy to get, but... This guy should be able to push it, right? Come on. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Holy. We got it, but holy smokes.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Lontevkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Let's just see what that looks like. If we have to build it, like build road, we're not gonna. But let's just take a look. So we're starting here. Where's the castle? Salt mine entrance, Montville. Where's the... Oh, up there. So we just come... We have to move this. All of this has to move. We're gonna bring our big crane up here to do that. So we can bring it out here. We can do that. The rest of it'll be easy, I think. This will be tight. Okay, yeah, we'll do that in the next episode. We're gonna go, or next stream. We'll do that on Monday. We'll have to bring our crane up so we can move the big pipe. These will be easier to get out of the way. And the only part I'm worried about is trying to get this turn right here. We should be able to do it, though. No, that's wrong. It's not going to get us there. It's not going to get us there, is it? There. Yeah, no, we have to come this way somewhere. Through here. Down here. Down. Wow. Really? Okay. I guess we don't go up. Okay, well, we'll figure it out in the next stream. I think I'm gonna just leave it there, because we're probably gonna have to go all the way through all this. Loop it around. That's gonna be crazy. So, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks, Kane, for hanging out. You go get some sleep, and have a good night. And we'll talk to everybody next time. Always take care of each other. And we will see you all next time. I'm out of here.